attack. He should be a key player for this team.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. He's picked his way through. Nice ball, and he's in here. Goes down, but nothing given.
Kimmich.
Musiala. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. That could spell trouble. Well, that looks a decent ball. Isak. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, that's well spotted. Pretty cagey early on from both sides.
Kimmich.
Oh, that's fabulous. Can he put it away? Oh, it's there! And that's it. That was always inevitable. So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Yeah, I think for them to get their noses in front away from home is brilliant, but these home fans will demand a response.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Inzaghi! They've got to be quick to recover this.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Nice interception, well timed. Vallecas are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Almost half an hour in now. And that's been one straight back. Oh, shooting chance! And the header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Spread neatly. He can run onto that. Belts one. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Oh, this looks sharp. That has been cut short. No, that was never going to make it. Oh, a delicate chip through. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the...
Has a shot!
Bayern Munich truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Closing in on goal. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's a throw. Isaac.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Nicely weighted ball. He is through here. A lot of space ahead of him. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance.
Oh no, what has happened here? He's shifting through the gears here. And that has been cleared. Here comes another cross. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's in plenty of space here. Defending was strong and firm. Delivers across.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
And they've switched it over to the other side. It'll be a throw-in. Bayern Munich, still this single goal behind. He's been picked out. Real chance! Filippo Inzaghi, and he's away. Inzaghi was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Olise wins the duel this time. And he's onside. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Bayern Munich have not got very long if they hope to rescue this. They're being urged forward by great home support, but they need something to go their way pretty soon, Peter.
Up he goes! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. And that's a throw. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Passing nice and neat. He gets big! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
And once more he proves rigid and robust. Olise did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. 75 minutes played. He's got away. And they've got a throw. So there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That has ended up in no man's land. Filippo Inzaghi engages and forces him off the ball. Ball is over the line. Ah, good steal, he just read it.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Bayern Munich are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Bayern Munich have reached the now or never stage. Well, now he's having a hit! And that is doing no harm at all. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
And he's managed to get free.
There will be 1 minute
Kimmich
added
gets a
time.
foot in here. Now it's Inzaghi. Pass somewhat off target. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that is that. Bayern Munich came into this game looking for all 3 points, but... Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Inter clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Schneider going full steam ahead down the left flank. It's run loose here. Opts to... Decent hit! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Inter Milan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And now they can spring out of defence. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well,
and Martinez! Ribery crosses. De Vrij promptly onto that, and that is that. And he cuts out the supply. Inter Milan have it back and can go again. Big header! Harmlessly behind. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Well read, nice interception. He's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Lautaro Martinez to Catalana! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Inter have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Hits one! They've got to be quick to recover. Oh, he's been caught napping! He's looking to set free a runner. Nice interception, well timed. Bastoni gets good distance on it. Can he get onto this? Oh, nicely intercepted. Looking for options for movement. DiMarco. Pulisic. Heads it! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Martinez receives it in a good position here. De Vrij does really well to win the ball there. That has been cut short. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one.
And Martinez! Oh, nearly. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's having a go! magnificent! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. You just know there is no stopping that.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
Inter Milan have their opener. It is a goal of real significance. Yeah. Shapes to shoot! They've scored! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Fofana. De Ketelaere. Great chance! Goal! Inter! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Martinez. No way through. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Fofana concedes a free kick for that. Pass somewhat off target. Over to the left. Lookman.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Nicked it back from Lookman! And for a moment, time stood still.
Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Martinez. And Martinez sticks it away! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi che è possibile consumare alcolici solo nelle apposite aree. Grazie.
There's the start of the second half.
Look, before they might get...
Can he finish? Oh, it's there! And the second half is off to a flyer. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
That is good alertness. Always onto this. Face to face with the key, big chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Yeah, but I really like that link-up there. I think something I'm sure they can work on again and get it right.
And he welcomes it in. Now it's Thuram. He's had a shot! It's in! It's level again! What a match we have!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better. Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
We have ourselves a real game here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many...
Thuram! There was plenty of power on that. Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Schneider cuts out the pass. He's through here.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And that could set him on his way. Can he put it away? Oh no, what has happened here? Who saw this coming? What an enthralling contest, what a wonderful contest. And he's managed to get free. Mignon has that under control. Barella gets over and intercepts. Thuram! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Thuram really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 10.
Inter Milan have their third
6.
corner.
Numero 11. Numero 17. Numero 7. Ribéry. Lasciano il campo per il numero 4.
Schneider plays it short.
Il numero 20.
Inter
il
Milan
numero 23,
are looking to go
il numero
forward
18.
now. Thuram. He's Thuram!
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Mignon can claim that. DiMarco looking to hit the byline here. Good effort from distance. That was superb goalkeeping.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. DiMarco. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Terrific header! It goes to show he is human after all.
Inter were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Bastoni kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. De Vrij gets across to intercept that. Oh, he's found support out wide. Here's Thuram! Oh, should have put that away.
Thuram has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
De Vrij kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Martinez. Real chance! Fantastic from Martinez! And that may just do it! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Kvaratskhelia! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Thuram. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Martinez is in a really good position out wide. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Stefan De Vrij. Now he's off and running. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Can he latch on to this? Çalhanoğlu. And he's let fly. And that will sail harmlessly past. And that's that. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start, that is what they all want. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. There's the whistle, and here we go. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He's gone forward, and he was alert to it. Now that's well seen too. Thuram unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that's put paid to a promising move. Inter Milan have got it back and they'll have another go. That has been cut short. Barella. Oh, this looks sharp. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I really like the look of this.
Thuram! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Costa Curta wins the duel this time. Oh, easy pickings there. And there's green grass ahead of him. Thuram! Çalhanoğlu. Martinez looks to get on the end of this. He's got away. Barella. He won't be happy with that one. So we're still where we started right now. He's found a way through. Zielinski. Martinez. Martinez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Kvaratskhelia aims beyond the defence. And Martinez! Çalhanoğlu. Thuram. Oh, well played, well played. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
There's the shot! Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. He might be... Has a go! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. Terrific header! Oh, split-second reaction.
Thuram is offering a wry smile there.
Barella kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Thuram. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the content. Belts one. Oh, perfectly measured that. Baresi attempts a clearance. And he's managed to get rid. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. And no, that was never going to make it. Always onto this. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, no joy this time. And he can clear it away. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Fires from distance. The captain delivers!
Well, I can tell you, that'll definitely liven up the half-time team talk. Scoring first is always a plus, but scoring with that level of quality will surely lift every member of that team now.
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Inter Milan have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Oh, look, this is just what the fans wanted. And now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
Interesting ball. Zielinski. Inter Milan have it back. Can he put it away? He's scored! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And it's half-time here. Inter Milan head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And we are back underway. Changes made by neither side, from what we understand. Zielinski. Inter Milan applying the press here, a high press. Yeah, with Thuram! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Big header! Decent enough try.
Bellanova certainly could have and should have made more of that. Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Inter Milan ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Bastoni. He's in plenty of space here. And he's managed to get free. He's got tall. In he goes again. He's delivered all right. That's no fluke. It's what he was there for.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Inter Milan get themselves into the lead. Now it's Thuram. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent...
Snyder! Oh, that's fabulous! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And he is just ripping it up! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start, that is what they all want. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. There's the whistle. Bastoni makes the interception. And through to the goalkeeper. That's been cut out, well played. Turan is ailing after that one. And he welcomes it in. There is Franck Ribéry, just a smashing player, Jim.
Yeah, and I'm sure we'll see an awful lot of him out on the wing here, Peter. He'll inject an awful lot of energy and pace into this team's attack, but he's also got an eye for a killer ball. That's why he's racked up so many assists at club level.
Yeah, double figures every season is the norm for him. Great numbers.
Yeah, can't argue with stats like that.
And a header! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger.
Well timed, excellent interception.
That's going in strongly.
Referee has just said play on. Oh, he's onto this. Now that's well seen too. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Thuram. That is a great pick out. He's got away. Thuram! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And they can counter here. That has been cut short. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. No, he's just misjudged that one. DiMarco is charging up on the overlap.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Thuram, Bastoni did well to stay calm there. It's a pretty loose pass. Aimed beyond the defence. Schneider, he's found a way through. He's under a lot of pressure there. Inter Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Thuram. Face. Can he finish? It's there! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten. It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Inter Milan grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Let's look at Tari. Thuram. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Stood up well to him there. Thuram gets flagged offside. Well read, nice interception. The referee's awarded a free kick. Not the most accurate pass. Well, played right into his path. Can he put it away? Goal! Inter! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Inter really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And that has left him in a heap. Played out to the left flank, and he's being shifted off it. Inter Milan are still behind as we reach out for half-time. No, that's been intercepted. Some really good ball movement. He's in here! Great hit! Thuram. Fofana does really well there. He is strong. DiMarco spots it and intercepts. Keeper's got good distance on that. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Çalhanoğlu.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Fiddles it through. That's a nicely measured pass. Hits one! It's just beyond his reach. Barella.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play, with the half-time scoreline 2-1. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Here we go again.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Thuram! It's fallen kindly here. It's in! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a...
Tries a shot! He's scored!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Speed of thought, speed of action.
And Ribery! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And he was quick to react. Couldn't squeeze it through. Thuram. That's going to go a long way. What a throw in. Ball's out once more. Inter Milan really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Ribery. Thuram. Real chance! No mistake! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So the lead now is 2.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how...
Çalhanoğlu. Ribery proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Barella. Bastoni, a man never lacking in drive or determination. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Well, that pass isn't the best. That's really nicely played. Mkhitaryan showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Çalhanoğlu, Barella. Chance to... He's had a shot! Oh, great, and the finish! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Inter really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Numero 28. Lasciano il campo per il numero 11, il numero 18.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Pinches it off him. Now it's Ribery. DiMarco. Hops for safety. Barella. And it's Ribery. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive.
He's gone for goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. real chance if he can get through. And he's picked out the run. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's got a side of... Has a go!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Barella. Fofana. Correa. Thuram. And this is Ribery! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Ribery reacted so well to bring that ball under control. Looked easy too.
Now it's Thuram. Correa. The final 5 minutes. Looking here to chip it through. That's good defending, very good defending. Çalhanoğlu. Ribery. And he's away. Oh, look at the space here. Oh, what's he giving here? Inter Milan have themselves a chance from the spot. Well, the keepers these days have done their homework. And that's one back. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Inter Milan give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Ribery. Ribery! And that certainly packed a punch. 4 extra minutes added on. Now it's on Arnautovic. And it's Ribery. Martinez. He's shifting through the gears here. The Fry gets good distance on it. And time is up. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum. Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much, and the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. So it's away we go then. Now it's Thuram. Thuram was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And they can counter here. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. And he's real chance! So a very special reception for the very special Franck Ribéry.
Very true, and I think all of us here are expecting an awful lot from him. He is, as far as I'm concerned, one of the very best in his preferred left-wing position. He said himself that that's where he feels most free.
I guess that's what gives him the freedom to make use of his... And it's been given away. Great ball if he can get there. Çalhanoğlu defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Inter Milan have got it back and they'll have another go. Barella.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
He's found a way through. And he's made sure that's not getting through. That's a sharp pass. Kvaratskhelia. Snyder! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Schneider goes short. Thuram! Keeper's not concerned by that. A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. And he's let fly. Can he finish? Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. Inter Milan are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
There's a look and plays it forward. That looks a good ball through. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Tomori. Inter Milan are one down despite having the better chances here. Thuram pinches it off him. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Ribéry. Ribéry. Oh, this is a very good run. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's well spotted. He's been picked out. Kvaratskhelia just eases him off the ball.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Barella. That is good alertness. Çalhanoğlu. Speculative strike. That was superb goalkeeping.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Some resolute defending there. Barella. Oh, super. Now the finish! They simply do not know what has hit them. All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them.
Fires from distance. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Barella. Ribery. Inter Milan applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but, of course, the returns can be terrific. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Always onto this, and it's Ribery. Well timed, excellent interception. Thuram is herring after that one. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. That's good running with the ball. And here's Colomwani. Schneider. Up towards the front line. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Thuram. Shapes to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And the half-time whistle goes. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Here we go again.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
No way through there. Stefan de Vrij.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
Some inspired work that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
Colomwani looking to add to his goal. Thuram. Oh, great chance. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Ribery. Now it's can he put it away? And that is one way to get his defending done. Inter Milan have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. In by Çalhanoğlu. Climbs up big! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Now he's off and running. De Vrij makes the interception. Oh, that's a key interception. Not the most accurate pass. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Ribéry. And that's been won straight back. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Driving forward. De Vrij gets over and intercepts. Tomori. Interesting ball. Great hit! And it's there! And surely that settles it. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Inter Milan find a position of real strength now. And that pass isn't the best. He's shifting through the gears here. Big chance! It's in!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So is this the start of a comeback? Pass is just off target. Ribéry. Ribéry proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
That has ended up in no man's land. Bastoni calmly anticipates. Barella. Thuram. And he's away. Oh, look at the space here. Inter Milan have it back and can go again. And here's Thuram. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. It's their second corner of the game. Schneider with the short one. Oh, it's come loose. And again! They've got to be quick to recover this. Zielinski gets rid without sophistication. Belanova. Pavard. Kolomuani. And Inter now could counter-attack. Great work on the overlap. Calhanoglu, that's really well manoeuvred, and that's put paid to a promising move. Thuram is flagged offside. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Ribéry. Thuram! Thuram! He's done very well to get to that.
Thuram really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Thuram. Now it's Thuram. Kvaratskhelia. Back into the middle. Tries a shot! Now, who's going to be first? And it's come back out to him. In he goes again! And the ball's come loose here. And he's following up! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Well, that is one way to stop him. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Oh, easy pickings there. Schneider gets into some space. And that's that. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but and so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. And as you can see, we've already started here. Another episode of this age-old tale, uncompromising conflict. And here's Kvaratskhelia. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I'm going to keep an eye out for this guy, Kyle Walker, especially because his team build from the back, whether he's going to stay out wide or move into midfield and create some overloads. He's a player I hugely admire for his intelligence, his sense of positioning, and boy, can he sprint.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Pavard. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Belanova. And he's intervened well there. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Played out towards the right wing. Schneider. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Xiao gets over and intercepts.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
And there's green grass ahead of him, and he's managed to get free. And he was alert to it. Schneider. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. He has found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Schneider, spread neatly. Oh, well played, well played. Thuram, well timed, excellent interception.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Kyle Walker to Schneider. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Pavard. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Half an hour played now. Bastoni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither speculative strike. No, he couldn't get hold of it.
Inter just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Chukwueze providing an outlet on that flank. Nice interception, well timed. Now it's Rafael Leao. Pavard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Kvaratskhelia. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's Schneider. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ribéry. Kvaratskhelia. So nearly the perfect ball. And he's gone looking for safety. Schneider in acres of space out wide. He's had a shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Some first-half thoughts?
Unspectacular, but solid, and that solidity could yet be the foundation for them to go on and win.
Well, you'd have to say it's a game that has very much lived up to the pre-game expectations. Passions running pretty high, rivals going at each other 100 miles an hour. You wonder whether they can keep this up. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
And that could set him on his way. Hernandez. And that is out of play. He's played it back.
He's got no choice here.
Chukwueze! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Oh, that's a key interception.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Hernandez. Fofana. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now that looks a decent ball. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Fofana.
L'affluenza di
Almost
quest'oggi
an
è di
hour gone.
80.953 spettatori.
Now it's Chukwueze. Aim forwards. Chukwueze showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Thuram! Thuram gets flagged offside.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. DiMarco kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Abraham. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that has been cleared. Mignon gets it clear. Inter Milan have got it back, and they'll have another go. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. And it's Schneider. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Pulisic. De Vrij gets a foot in here. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Now it's Rafael Leao. Ribéry. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Kyle Walker. Kvaratskhelia. Showing great feet there. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that's been won straight back. Stefan De Vrij. Now it's Rafael Leao. Oh, that's fabulous. Mkhitaryan. Chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Now it's Abraham. It's Mkhitaryan! And that is doing no harm at all. Pass somewhat off target.
Inter showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Great chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Rafael Leao just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And it's Sneijder. Abraham. Kvaratskhelia does really well to win the ball there. Reinders. And here's Abraham. Dybala. Mkhitaryan. There's the shot! Good strike, quite an alarm. All hands on deck for this one. Up he goes! They've got to be quick to recover this.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Sneijder goes steaming forward. Hernandez calmly anticipates. And it's Mkhitaryan. Oh, no joy this time. And he's got the beating of Dybala! Oh, that's incredible! And surely that has won the day! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Gol per il Milan, numero 9.
And that is that. Inter Milan bow out, defeat sealing their fate. So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start, that is what they all want. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. The action has already started. This easily the most keenly anticipated of today's games. Walker cuts out the pass. Pulisic. He's found a way through. Pulisic delivers. Thiaw calmly anticipates. And it's Ribery. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Has a goal! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Ribery. And that is out of play. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Gatti gets across to intercept that. Shifted upfield. Reinders. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, good spread. Ribery. Ribery will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Reinders. No, he wasn't going to let him past. That has been cut short.
Inter are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Reinders. The most accurate pass. And here's Vlahovic. Rafael Leao. Pavard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Rafael Leao.
Milan have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And it's Ribery. That is good alertness. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Thuram. He's picked his way through. Thuram! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Inter Milan are trailing against the run of play. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Reinders. He's in plenty of space here. And that is expertly dealt with. And he's gone looking for safety. Ribery does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Kyle Walker. Looking tidy in possession here. Pulisic looking to get on the end of this. Kvaratskhelia. And that could set him on his way. Gatti cuts it out. Fofana. Rafael Leao. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. It's Thuram. Schneider.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Well, nicely intercepted. Foot in. Well, that looks a decent ball. Thuram is flagged offside. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Half-time getting close now. Reinders. Vlahovic. Played out to the left flank. Pass somewhat off target. Ribery. Reinders. And here's Rafael Leao. And he's had it nicked away. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Hernandez crosses. And the keeper beats it away. And it's Walker. And here's Vlahovic. And we've reached half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game-changer.
Well, you'd have to say it's a game that has very much lived up to the pre-game expectations. Passions running pretty high, rivals going at each other 100 miles an hour. You wonder whether they can keep this up. So we're just settling back into this second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave and...
Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries a shot! There's a goal! They are right back in business.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Xiao and Kyle Walker. It's Fofana. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Interesting ball. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And he welcomes it in. And the finish! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Inter Milan with the corner, they're first. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
And here's Ribery. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Stood up well to him there. Great chance! Oh, here's a chance! The keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. Schneider goes short. No way through, so he's having a go! Struck first time! He's going for goal! That was mighty close.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Walker promptly onto that, and that is that. And that is a little undercooked. That's a nicely measured pass. Thuram! Oh, surely that deserved better.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Hernandez.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Oh, played right into his path. Thuram! And that's another throw. Good spot, he's seen the run. Vlahovic. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, no joy this time. Schneider. Reinders. Thuram. Just eases him off the ball. Ribery. Always onto this. Oh, that's a... There's the hit! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Well read, and the danger is averted.
Milan merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Thiaw makes the interception. Vlahovic receives it in. Can he finish? That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Vlahovic. Thiaw spots it and intercepts. And it's Schneider. Aimed beyond the defence. And here's Thuram. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Thuram.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
That has ended up in no man's land. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
We are into stoppage time. Vlahovic. Now it's Rafael Leao, showing good feet. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Rafael Leao! Well, now has another go! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time.
Ricordiamo a tutti I tifosi che tra poco sul maxi schermo saranno trasmessi gli orari dei treni speciali.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Gatti. Fofana. Now it's Rafael Leao. Gets a good foot in there. Vlahovic. And the shot! Kvaratskhelia. No, that's been intercepted. Fofana. Loftus-Cheek. Thuram. Ribéry. Well, that has not gone well. Out to the right. Belts one. Oh, should have put that away.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Now it's Joao Felix. He is through here. Joao Felix. Can he finish? And that is doing no harm at all.
Milan certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Now it's Joao Felix. He's shifting through the gears here. Pinches it off him. Shot could be on. And he was quick to react. And it's Loftus-Cheek. Rafael Leao hits one! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it!
Vlahovic very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
Extra time reaches half-time. And 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama?
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 77. Numero 13.
And so the last chance to find a winner.
Numero 15.
They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end? He's through, now is he in? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's been shifted off it. And the pass is intercepted. Vlahovic. Well timed, excellent interception. Rafael Leao. Ribéry. And he's managed to get free. Inter Milan are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Thiaw kept his eye on it, and he's there. That's been cut out, well played. Hernandez. A real chance if he can get through. Great defending, strong and determined.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances?
Chance! We've got a goal! We thought it was over! It's all square once more!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
And that is it. There will be penalties.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
So after 2 long hours, it comes down to nerve, to technique under pressure, to penalties. They could really do with scoring the first penalty. And he does it with poise.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
Vlahovic next in line, and here he is. Denied! He's made the save!
Well, in trying to get clever, that ended up being too comfortable for the keeper.
Inter Milan are putting real pressure on here if they put this away. Oh, he's blazed it over the bar.
It's brain freeze, I think. That was wild.
Joao Felix will take their second.
Well, you don't save those. Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
Martinez is third in line. Oh, he's managed to get it through the keeper.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
The third man in the queue. Oh, good take. Keeper committed himself.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
DiMarco is the fourth man to step forward for them. Oh, he's hit the upright.
Oh, that's unlucky. Got almost everything right.
Ribéry comes up, their fourth taker. And the keeper's come up trumps.
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
Zielinski comes forward for the fifth of 5. Oh, what a save!
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
So it's all on the shoulders of the keeper. Oh, brilliant! He had to save it, and he did. A huge pressure penalty, reserved only for the bravest of men. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
Sommer must keep this out. This is match point. And there it is, the decisive kick. Inter Milan fall short in the lottery that... Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So it's down to business here. It's us or them. Always has been, always will be. That has been cut short. Now it's Snyder. De Ketelada. Pulisic. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Rafael Leao. He's through here. And he cuts out the supply. Thuram! Inter Milan with the corner. They're first. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Aim forwards. And it's Ribéry. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Ribéry is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. That looks a good ball through. Thuram! It's run loose. Who's going to get... Oh, it's fallen kindly here. That was superb goalkeeping.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And he was alert to it. Oh, that's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Quarter of an hour played. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. De Ketelada. And it's played forward. Oh, and he's through the middle. Bastoni does really well to win the ball there.
Inter are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Rafael Leao. And here's Ribéry. Interesting ball. Well, that has not gone well. Calhanoglu. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Hernandez. Kvaratskhelia. Ball's gone out of play. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. That is ended up in no man's land. It's Snyder! Oh, that is outstanding! About as smooth as it gets. They're level in a trice.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Well timed, excellent interception. Thuram! Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Rafael Leao puts his foot on the gas. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Thuram. Kvaratskhelia. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, red, nice interception.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Threads one in. Bastoni deals with that comfortably. And that pass is some shapes to shoot. There was plenty of power on that. Corner number 2 then. Schneider with the short one. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Kvaratskhelia. Ribery. Couldn't squeeze it through. Looking for options for movement. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Çalhanoğlu. And Di Lorenzo. Lobbed in behind. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Done delicately. Well, that pass isn't the best. He's found a real chance! In for the pieces! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Milan certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Oh, that was vital.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di
We
recupero.
are into stoppage time. Pinches it off him, and he's intervened well there. De Vrij calmly anticipates. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, that's a key interception. And we've reached half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's 1 each. But it is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative. Thuram! And it's a goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Inter Milan go into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
He's picked his way through. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Oh, that's fabulous. Delivers across. Çalhanoğlu. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Works it forward. Rafael Leao. In with the challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's in on goal. Rafael Leao showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Thuram. Fiddles it through. Now that's well seen too. Çalhanoğlu.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
60 minutes played.
80.115 spettatori.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Diving header!
Milan showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
Oh, easy pickings there.
You can never be short of runners into space.
Thuram! Oh, that was close.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 9.
Milan
Numero
choosing
20.
to make the first
Numero
change.
10. Numero 7. Ribery. Numero 17. Lasciano il campo
Joao
per
Felix.
il numero 11.
A communication
Il numero 21.
breakdown there, it seems.
Il numero 79. Il
Kvaratskhelia.
numero 14. Il numero
He is
29.
through here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and
Thuram! Now, who's going to be first to this?
that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
He's got away. There's the shot! It's in! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more. It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing. Milan showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Bastoni cuts it out. Now it's Joao Felix. Has a goal! Goal! Milan! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Milan get themselves into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Now it's Chukwueze. He's shifting through the gears here. Chow gets over and intercepts. Look at the space here. He's had a hit! It's there! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's good.
He's had a shot! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And surely that settles it.
Il quarto uomo indica 4
Simplicity
minuti di recupero.
itself.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Milan grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought...
There's the hit!
And he couldn't quite make it 6. A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
That is a brilliant interception. And that is that. Inter Milan did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made... Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Back it goes. Oh, and he's through the middle. There is Franck Ribéry, just a smashing player, Jim.
Yeah, and I'm sure we'll see an awful lot of him out on the wing here, Peter. He'll inject an awful lot of energy and pace into this team's attack, but he's also got an eye for a killer ball. That's why he's racked up so many assists at club level.
Double figures every season is the norm for him. Great numbers.
Yeah, can't argue with stats like that.
And he's straight offside. Costa Curta calmly anticipates. He is starved of space and time. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Now it's Turan, and he's certainly... There's the hit! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Back in possession and ready to go again. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And the pass is intercepted. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's managed to get free. And the finish! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. Well, there was to be no other outcome.
Gol per l'Inter. Ha segnato al 19° minuto numero 13.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
No, again, there's no way through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And the ball's a good one here. Nicked it back promptly. Salmakers cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Schneider. Great chance! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. No, that's been intercepted. Offside again. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rafael Leao going face-to-face with his great rival. Costa Curta gets over and intercepts. Now that looks a decent ball. Thuram had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Dybala, he is through here. And a goal kick. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked.
Oh, smashing header! It's in! They have come roaring back!
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Bastoni. DiMarco. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Fiddles it through. That is good alertness. Salmakers. He's in a good position here. Tries a shot! Goal!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
He's had it taken off him.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
He's looking wide. Rafael Leao. He's having a shot! Thuram. Oh, super find. And that is expertly dealt with. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1.
So we reached the halfway point. Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Cambio di giocatori.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
He's picked his way through. Chance here to counter. And he cuts out the supply. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave. Oh, he's been caught napping. Now the finish! Oh, here's a chance! Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's gone backward here. Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! What remarkable powers of recovery!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Çalhanoğlu.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, what about it? This is going right to the wire. It's gone for a throw-in. Oh, lovely bit of skill. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That looks a good ball through. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Çalhanoğlu. Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. Dybala. Now it's Dybala. Dybala showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Can he get it through? He could be in here. And the shot! Goal! Inter! Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Belanova. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed.
Got a shot away! And that would have been game, set and match.
Pavard really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
Okafor. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That has ended up in no man's land. Not the most accurate pass. Ball's gone out of play. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. 5 minutes left on the clock. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, that's well spotted.
Inter can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running.
Çalhanoğlu! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Schneider!
A real chance and a real let-off. Salmakers. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen. He's got the shot away! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here, and this is excellent work.
Has a look and has a go. Belts one. He's missed, but not by that far.
Ribéry has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
And we're done. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim? So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Messi. Belts one. That was mighty close.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Tries a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
And that could set him on his way. He's had a shot! Now that's another chance! Oh, he's been caught napping! Same again, same outcome.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Punched away. Chance! There it is! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Can he latch on to this? And he's made sure that's not getting through. David Villa. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. David Villa. It's gone out for a throw-in. Messi. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, played right into his path. Oh, read. Nice interception. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, that's fabulous. And the ball is out of play. Messi. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Israel clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Adams simply refused to be outdone there. Modena trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Messi. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He's looking to set free a runner. Beckenbauer. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And he's lost his man here. Mbappe. Real. And the shot!
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Just eases him off the ball. Defending was strong and firm. Nice bit of trickery. And he's found a way past. Neatly clipped into space. Messi.
Well, yet another interception, and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Oh, good spread. David Villa. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Quality ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
There will be 1 minute added
Gives it
time.
back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
And he was quick to react. And it's half-time here. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Can he finish? They've scored! And this is getting better and better. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Modena are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. There's a sharp little ball here.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
David Villa. He can get that clear. Mbappe is fouled. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Oh, what a climb! He scores! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. One delightful ball, and the rest was simple.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
A hefty challenge, but fair enough. And that is a little undercooked. He's had a hit! Oh, smashing header! Goal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Well timed, excellent interception. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His first! And that really is so impressive.
Number 5, Rudiger.
Israel get themselves back into contention.
Rudiger.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Substitutions taking place.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan.
He's got a sight of goal!
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Oh, it's just a little long.
Israel really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Short changes him with that pass. He's beaten the last man. Oh, good ball. That's really well manoeuvred. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Defrel. Israel are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Oh, well played. Mbappe. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Israel have reached the now or never stage. And he's only too happy to take that back. Defrel. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And the number on the board is 3. He's played him through. He's picked his way through. Plays it in low. That's a sharp pass. And that's that. Israel were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways. But in the end, they fell just short. Effort unrewarded. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, overconfidence and/or cockiness should never be allowed to filter into a dressing room, but they failed to heed the warning.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage.
And
so
now
from us
I'd
both,
just like to
a
read
very
out
good
our
evening.
fan club members who are celebrating their birthdays today.